Hello? I think I'm live now. Unmuted. Oh, okay. I am. Well, hello everybody. Um Thanks for being here today. This is Rip and Ship Moonshot. I'm your host for today. My name is Patrick. What is what is Rip and Ship? Well, Rip and Ship is where you guys order cards. We open them live and then we ship them out to you. You can open them or you can order them right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Prices will be $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box, and then they get shipped out every Thursday. So on a Wednesday is the start of a new shipping week, and that shipping week is Wednesday through Monday. If you place any orders throughout those days, then they'll ship out on the following Thursday. They ship from right here at Moonshot. Moonshot is a WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. We stream Wednesdays through Mondays, and then we're off on Tuesday. I think with that being said, we can get into it. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. First up, we've got Vertigo with 3 Mystery Booster 2 boosters. I think I covered everything I needed to in that. Still kind of getting that down on how to say properly. But yeah. Vertigo, 3 Mystery Booster 2 boosters. Good luck. Hello, Georgie. Also, hello, Jeremy. Thank you guys for joining us today. Hi, Squidfellow. Good to see everybody again. I hope you guys have had a great week. Oh, nice. Okay. Got a Mythic for Questing Beast. Dryad Armor, or Arbor, for White Border. And then Rain of Daggers as the Future Sight. And then No Regrets Egret for your test card. Let me go ahead and zoom this a bit. Nice. Alright, on to pack number 2. Hope you guys have had a good week. A little tough for me to get back into the swing of things after the long holiday, but I'm glad to be back here. Sunday night was a really fun stream. Hope to have a really good one today too. Ooh, second Mythic. That's awesome. Cavalier of Flame. White Border, Snow-Covered Plains. That looks really nice together. And then a Pyroblast, Future Sight. With an Omen Path to Naya as your test card. Alright, last pack, Vertigo. Varchild, Betrayer of Kieldor. Archon of Emeria for White Border. Ensnaring Bridge for Future Sight. And a Chetsuk, Mighty Guitarist. That's cool. That's neat. I like that. How long until we go to a music-themed plane? Well, thank you so much, Vertigo. I hope you enjoyed these. All right. If anyone would like to place an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Good call. That's good. Yep. You'll be right up next so we can get to your packs right away. In the meantime, anyone have any good Commander games lately? Anyone play anything over the long break? I had my Commander night last night. I play every Thursday, and it was really good. I got 4 games in, which is really cool. I had just recently updated several of my decks, so it was nice to try to bring them out and test them out and try out the new Final Fantasy cards. Oh, that's cool, Lance. That seems very brutal in Standard. I think Krenko is one of those timeless creatures that'll always be good for as long as it's around. Goblins are a lot of fun. I think green-red goblins would be an even more fun space to explore, but it'll be cool. I would love to see just like dual color variants for all goblins. I think that could be really interesting. But yeah, let's see. What did I play yesterday? I played blue-black, 2 green-black, and then 1 red-black. And it was a lot of fun. I think I got to do my thing, which was sweet. I didn't win any, which was unfortunate. But as long as like my decks get to pop off and I'm considered a threat at least once, then I'm pretty happy about that. I consider that night a success. Okay, ooh, all right. Next up is Devin with 3 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters. All right. Good luck, Devin. Oh gosh, Wart comes in green, red, and red-black, right? I don't remember what the red-black one does, but I think the green-red is about like copying spells or something like that. Wrath of the Skies for your first rare. Right, on to pack number 2. Oh, Gave looks super cool. Roshin, Roaring Prophet. Hey, Queen Honey. Nice to see you. Thanks for joining. And a Kozilek's Command for a double rare. Very nice. Ooh, and a Deserted Temple for a triple rare. That's cool. 3 rares for Modern Horizons 3. Very cool. All right. Last pack, Devin. Gave is really cool. Definitely right up my alley. Flooded... Ooh, that's a good hit. Flooded Strand. Love that. That's awesome. Always love to see fetch lands out of these. Very nice. Awesome. Thank you, Devin. I hope you enjoyed these. I've never played as or against Gave, but I love how much tokens it seems like it could make. Like, that seems so scary, and like it would get out of hand super quickly. Well, Queen Honey, I'm so glad you asked. It's because it gave us bats and more food support, and I love both of those things. Let's see. Up next is Andrew with quite the variety. 1. March of the Machine Collectors, Dominaria Remastered Collectors, a Commander Masters Collectors, 5 Modern Horizons 2 Set Boosters, 5 Lost Caverns of Ixalan, 5 Woe of Eldraine, and 5 Lord of the Rings Set Boosters. Man, this is going to be awesome. LCI. Okay, gotta crack open quite a few boxes for this. So right now we've got the 5 Lord of the Rings, 5 Wilds, five Lost Caverns of Ixalan, five Modern Horizons 2, Actually, Lance, can we get a chili poll going? Like white bean versus classic versus I don't know what other kinds of chilies there are. Okay. Right on. I'll keep thinking. I don't know either. All right, quite the selection. Let's see. Oops. 5 Lost Caverns, 5 Wilds of Eldraine, 5 Modern Horizons 2, 5 Lord of the Rings, and then 1 collector each of Masters, March of the Machine, and Dominaria Remastered. Let's start with the Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Good luck, Andrew. Man, this is going to be so fun. Thanks, Lance. Oops, sorry. All right. Threefold Thunderhulk. Ooh, and a foil showcase Tishana's Tidebinder. That's very cool. That's really pretty. The showcase art for Lost Ixalan is so sweet. Right. Abuelo's Awakening. Ooh, Inti, Seneschal of the Sun. Showcase. Ooh, and a Sahili, the Sun's Brilliance for a Mythic. Oh, I might have, Ross. Thank you. Let me set this down and go back and check. Oh, yep, a Marasa Ranger from the list. Thank you for catching that. There we go. Jade Light Spelunker. And Anim Pakal, 1000th Sun, or 1000th Moon for foil showcase. That's nice. Very cool. Alright, last Lost Caverns. It's a nice uncommon. Whale of the Forgotten. And a Pawn of Ulamog from the list. All right. Let's do Wilds of Eldraine next. The Apprentice's Folly. With a Enchanting Tales Intangible Virtue. Horned Lock Whale. And a Food Fight for a double rare. Ooh, and a Leyline of the Void. Enchanting Tales for a triple rare. Wildwood Mentor. Spectre of Mortality. Garruk's Uprising. Enchanting Tales. Ooh! That's a nice hit. Very pretty. Fiery Emancipation Foil. Enchanting Tales. That's cool. Well, actually, I guess... Is this still... Actually, yeah, this is a reprint. So Enchanting Tales. I forgot. That one showed up in a core set. Oops. Right here. That one's cool. That's right. Thank you, Lance. Ooh, speaking of mythics, Hilda of the Icy Crown. And a Polluted Bonds, Enchanting Tales. Alright, last of the Eldraine. Thunderous Debut. With a Waste Knot, Enchanting Tales. and a Utopia Sprawl Enchanting Tales. Very nice. All right, on to Modern Horizons. Piru the Volatile, Suspend, Fire and Ice for a triple rare pack, and a Grisly Fate from the list. I don't know. I don't remember what this set is, but did their names always come in like black text? Oh, interesting. Okay. It's a very bold look. Okay. Timeless Dragon. Chance Encounter for double rare. Ooh, and a foil Liquid Metal Torque. Retro. That's a nice foil uncommon. Very nice. Yeah. A scale is such a good set symbol for a set called Judgment. Hi, Megan. Thanks for joining us today. Ooh, damn. Okay. 2 more Modern Horizons. Ignoble Hierarch. Wonder. Alright. Last Modern Horizons. Usury, Fortune's Flame. Right. On to Lord of the Rings. One second. Ooh, oh, okay. Foil Aomer, Marshal of Rohan. And a Press the Enemy. Hello, Jim. Honestly, I like uncommons. You can have really cool uncommons. The Shire. Like, I mean, of course you can have like really cool rares and mythics, but to get stuff like Sir Conrad in the uncommon slot, I think there's a lot of potential for them to do like really niche things at uncommon. How about you, Jim? Ooh. Rakdos Right Knife from the list. Fangorn Tree Shepherd. And Eleanor Gardner for a double rare. Well, I guess a triple rare from the list card. Foil Extended Rising of the Day. Ooh, Radagast the Brown for a mythic. Alright. Last Lord of the Rings. Mana Geyser from the list. Foil Pippin, Guard of the Citadel. Horn of Gondor. Nice, nice. Alright. On to our collector's packs. No. Got there. Let's start with... Yeah, let's do March of the Machine first. Hey, Astral. That's cool. What kind of jank? What are we talking? Ancient Imperiosaur, foil. Guardian of Girapur, extended. Liliana's Talent, extended. Emoti, Celebrant of Bounty, foil showcase. Rona, Sheoldred's Faithful. Halo foil, stained glass. Archpriest of Shadows, extended foil. And Thalia, Guardian of Thraben, Legends foil showcase. Okay. Alright, on to Dominaria Remastered. Hey, Brandon. My boy. My boy. Solkanar of the Swamp King. Retro foil. Helm of Awakening. Showcase. Cryptic Gateway. Retro. Ooh, that's a nice hit. Worldly Tutor foil. Very nice. That's very nice. And then a Drell News Crusade and Tiana Ship's Caretaker Retro. Alright. On to the Commander Masters Collector Booster. Last pack. Let's see that last pack magic. Good luck, Andrew. Borderless Command Tower. That's cool. Borderless Foil, Kodama's Reach. Scytheclaw, foil. Sower of Discord, etched foil. Lazotep Sliver, extended. Gisela, Blade of Gold Knight, portrait. And a Regal Behemoth, showcase foil. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed these. I love the variety. That was cool. That was very nice. And good hit with the Worldly Tutor. Hey, Seth. Thank you so much for the support. Good to see you. That's awesome, dude. Okay. Andrew, thank you so much for the awesome order. That was fun to open. I gotta make some name cards, but up next is Vertigo. Alright. Vertigo with 2 Modern Horizons set boosters and 1 Murdered at Karloff Manor collector. Dude, thank you for the gift membership, Seth. That's really awesome, man. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to say. A little finger heart for you. Alright, let's start with the Modern Horizons. Good luck, Vertigo. Hope everyone's Friday is going well today. Ooh, Sveiloon of the Sea and Sky for Mythic. Very cool. What a cool commander. I'm glad Merfolk got someone that awesome for mono blue support. Alright, second Modern Horizons pack with a Nettle Cyst. And on to our murders at Karlov Manor. Let's see some Surveil lands. Hey James, thanks for joining us today. Ooh, that's nice. That's exactly what we wanted to see. Well, I don't know about the colors, but we did want to see a Surveil land. A foil borderless Raucous Theater. Conspiracy Unraveler. Feather Radiant Arbiter. Deadly Cover-Up. Vanifar Evolved Enigma foil. And then Deduce for your Magnifying Glass foil. Awesome. Thank you, Vertigo. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, and up next is Matthew with 6 March of the Machine collector boosters. Gotta go into a new box for this. Caleb, I'm getting pretty good at those over-the-shoulder shots. I've only missed one so far, out of like 4 boxes. All right. 6 March of the Machine collector boosters. Okay. Good luck, Matthew. Oh yeah, collector packs are so cool. I love getting to open these. Heliod, the Radiant Dawn, foil. Kogla and Yadaro, showcase. Bitterthorn, Nissa's Animus, that's a good one. Good hit, extended. Daxos, Blessed by the Sun, showcase foil, legend. And then Jury, Master of the Review, etched foil, legend. And Complete the Circuit, extended foil. And Judith, the Scourge Diva, showcase foil, legend. Very cool. I feel like he is too, man. Man, that's going to be an ordeal to find. It'll really test my skills. But it's also good to help me learn where everything's at. Bloated Processor, foil. Realm Breaker, the Invasion Tree, extended. Interdisciplinary Mascot, extended. Renata, Called to the Hunt, foil showcase. Tetsuko Umezawa, Fugitive, Halo foil showcase, legend. Into the Fire, extended foil. And Yorian, Sky Nomad, etched foil, legend. Okay. Pack number 3. Hi, Zeta. Any day I get to open packs for people is a day that at least I'm personally willing. Invasion of Tolvada, foil. Another Kogla and Yadaro, showcase. Death Greeter's Champion, extended. Quende, Pride Ephemerith, foil showcase, legend. Agar, the Freezing Flame, etched foil, legend. Ooh, that's nice. We love to see all the swords. Foil extended, Sword of Once and Future. That's awesome. And Grimgrin Corpseborn for a Mythic Legend foil showcase. Good pack. That's awesome. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. That's so cool of you. Hi, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, that's so cool. Grafted Butcher, foil. Ancient Imperiosaur, extended. Deathgreeter's Champion, extended. Timeret, Chosen from Death, showcase foil. Tetsuko Umezawa, Fugitive, etched foil. Hoarding Broodlord, foil extended. Umori the Collector, foil showcase. Okay, 2 more packs. Chrome Host Seed Shark, foil. Nice! A Sword of Once in Future, once again. I got it once back then and then once in the future. Okay. Extended. Liliana's Talent, extended. Raph, Weatherlight Stalwart, foil showcase. Emoti, Celebrant of Bounty, etched foil. Polukranos Reborn, showcase foil. Anna Fenza, Kintree Spirit, showcase foil. Alright, last pack, Matthew. Hey, Jonathan. Thanks for joining us today. Rampaging Raptor. Complete the Circuit, extended. Darksteel Splicer, extended. Dina, Soul Steeper, foil showcase. Timeret, Chosen from Death, etched foil. Yargle and Multani, showcase foil. And Borenklex, Voice of Hunger, showcase foil. That's cool for your Mythic. Very nice. Well, thank you so much, Matthew. This is really cool. I hope you enjoyed these. The double sword hit was cool. I'm getting there, Caleb. All right. Up next is Alec with quite the variety. I'm going to collect them first, and then I'll read them off. Oh man, look at this. This is awesome. Oh jeez, okay. Hey JA, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Look at all this variety. All right, one at a time. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate set booster. Aether Drift play. Tarkir Dragonstorm play. Final Fantasy play. Commander Masters Draft. A Modern Horizons 2 draft. Set booster, my bad. Dominaria United set booster. All Will Be One set booster. March of the Machine set. Wilds of Eldraine set. Lord of the Rings. LCI sets. Murders at Karlov Manor play. Outlaws. MH3 play. Assassin's Creed Beyond. Bloomborough play. Duskmourn. Foundations. And Innistrad Remastered plays. Oh yeah, thank you. All right, we'll just go in reverse order from what I just said. So starting with Innistrad Remastered. Man, good luck, Alec. This is so cool. Man, I'm so excited for this. Rockfall Vale. Now for Foundations. Extravagant Replication, and Galta Primal Hunger, borderless. Galta's so cool. Victor Valgavoth's Seneschal from Duskmourn. Bloomborough. Cruel Claws Heist. Assassin's Creed. One of my favorite packs to open, and I have no idea why. Layla Hassan with an Ezio Brash Novice as your showcase. Let me see what they do, Black Garden, real quick. That's cool. I feel like there probably aren't enough rooms, but that's still a really neat effect. Hope they do more rooms to really like Amphibian Downpour to really support room commanders. Rooms are probably one of my favorite recent mechanics. I just love cards that give you a lot of options. All right, Outlaws. Fling from the Prosperity. And Insatiable Avarice. Okay, now for Murders. Krenko, Baron of Tin Street. Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Braided Net. Hi, Lizzie. Yep. We're about a third of the way through. Going in reverse order. Foil Legolas, Master Archer, the ring foil, or like Not sure what this version is called. Ooh, and a Hugh the Entwood for Mythic. Wilds of Eldraine. That's really pretty Omniscience art. That's cool. Werefox Bodyguard with a Grasp of Fate, Enchanting Tales. Ooh, and a Calamax the Stormsire from the list for Mythic. March of the Machine. It's great art, Astral. Invasion of Segovia. Ooh, and Gimbal, Gremlin Prodigy for Mythic. Really interesting commander. Played against him a few times, and I love the space of like using as many differently named tokens as possible. Phyrexia, all will be one. Azuri, Stalker of Spheres, Showcase. And Nekethic, Crucible Goliath for a double rare. Ooh, favorite set in terms of art and aesthetic? That is a great question. I'll have to think on that for a bit. Ooh, Sulphurous Springs, Borderless. And an Archangel of Wrath for a double rare. Ooh, and a Bad Moon from the list. A Bad Moon. Alright, Modern Horizons 2. Thanks, Astral. Yeah, let's get to 100 likes and you guys can get my yeehaw. Fractured Sanity. Alright. Commander Legends. Laboratory Drudge. Kolfanor, the Last U. Okay. Now for Final Fantasy. Go-Go, Master of Mimicry for a Mythic. Very nice. All right, now for Tarkir. Ooh, that's cool. Showcase Crater of Behemoth. Nice. Yeah. That looks sick. Very awesome. Good hit. Good hit. All right. Now for Aether Drift. Oh. It's in this order. Debris Beetle. And a Draconautics Engineer for a double rare. All right. Last pack, Baldur's Gate. Very nice hoof. Paulson, Emerald Arc Druid, etched foil, Robe of the Arc Magi, and a foil Command Tower. Very nice. Awesome. Thank you, Alec. This was so cool. Oh, whoops. This goes here. I love variety openings, and this was so much fun. I hope you really enjoyed these. Man, that was fun. Thank you again, Alec. All right. I gotta make a few name cards, but up next we'll have Vertigo. Hey, Andrew. Thanks for joining us today. Good to see you again. I'd love it if we could get to 100 likes, everybody. Just less than 10% of you would be much appreciated. Go ahead and hit that like button if you could. I got 2 goals for every stream. To open up really sweet things, and then to get that 100 like yeehaw. So if you could help me get there, that'd be really awesome. And you could be number 100. Doesn't that sound cool? Thanks, Brandon. A big like that. All right, up next is Vertigo, with 1 Dominaria Remastered Collector and 3 Double Masters Draft. All right, 3 Double Masters Draft Boosters and 1 Dominaria Remastered Collector. All right, let's start with the Double Masters. Good luck, Vertigo. Oh, thanks for the hard ice stuff. Child of Alara and Pull from Tomorrow. I have a friend with a Child of Alara deck, and ooh, is it a doozy. Oh, man. And he's got the most jank combo in it. But it's fun to watch go off. Dauntless Escort. And an Oracle of Moldiah. With a Shattergang Brothers for a triple rare. Alright, last of the Double Masters. Ooh, man, that's nice. That's very cool. Phyrexian Altar Borderless. That's a great hit. With an Alacia who smiles at death. Man, that's really awesome. All right, on to Dominaria Remastered. Is it Dominaria or Dominaria? I'm sure it could go either way. Arborea, foil borderless. Huh. Okay. Okay. Non-foil, borderless Arborea. Old border, or retro, Triskelion. Overmaster, foil. Retro foil, Quicksilver Dagger. Very nice. Sweet, thank you so much, Vertigo. I hope you enjoyed these. That Phyrexian Altar, sick. Yeah, I hope you like Arborea. Alright. Up next is Andrew with 3 Foundations Play Boosters and 3 Modern Horizons 3 Play Boosters. Ooh. A Johnny and a Johnny. Let's start with Foundations, Johnny. Good luck, Andrew. You got this. I do miss when they had different characters on the packaging of packs, though. There's a little touch that I liked. Curator of Destinies, and a Homunculus Horde borderless foil. Thousand-Year Storm, foil Secluded Courtyard. All right, last of the Foundations. Rune-Scarred Demon. And on to Modern Horizons 3. Ooh, nice fetch land. Bloodstained Mire. Love to see that. Foundations has so many cards. I don't even know everything that's in it. Ooh, nice. Foil Arena of Glory. That's a good hit too. Nice. Give us all the Modern Horizons. Nice. Great pack. And a Windswept Heath. Man. Very, very good. With an MDFC. That's nice too. Good uncommon. All right. Last MH3. Ooh, that's big. Kozilek, the Broken Reality. For a mythic. And a Sapphire Medallion. Very sweet. With the Retro Priest of Titania. Man, these were great packs, Andrew. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed these. Modern Horizons 3 with the hits. That was awesome. All right, next is Riley with the Bloomborough Collectors, Final Fantasy Collectors, and Foundations Collectors. Gotta get a new box for this. Yeah, Andrew, those packs are great. That one missed. I don't have the technique down for collector boxes yet. All right. Well, let's start with Foundations, Bloomborough, and then on to Final Fantasy. Good luck, Riley. Yeah, Vertigo, that was crazy. Man. Oh, wow. First pack. Oh, man. That is... wow. Man, it just gets cooler the more I look at it. Twin Flame Tyrant anime foil. That is sick. Man, that's awesome. That is awesome. Okay, thank you, Lance. I appreciate that. Yep. Let's go ahead and right there. And then right there. That's huge. Wow. Wow. Oh, man. Surely that's worth at least like 5 likes, right, everybody? Yeah, let's get 1 like for each of its mana costs. Each mana value. Preposterous Proportions. And an Electro Duplicate for Borderless. Foil, Lunar Insight. Drakuseth, Maw of Flames, foil. Oh man, that was cool. Alright, up next is Bloomborough. Manifold Mouse. A Borderless foil. Or Shortcase foil. I don't remember if this was the one hit by standard bans. It's a very pretty card though. Keen-Eyed Curator, a showcase. Lunar Convocation, extended. Rootcast Apprenticeship, extended. Mist Breath Elder, foil. Okay, nice. Awesome. Thank you, Lance. Alright, on to Final Fantasy. I cannot wait for the Sonic Secret Lair. That is probably the most excited I've been for a Secret Lair. And yeah, I want to go all in. I mean, not like foils and non-foils of it all, but I do want to get one of each. Esper Origins, foil borderless. Fatal Putsch, foil through the ages. Golbez, Crystal Collector, borderless. Genova, Ancient Calamity, extended. Hermes, Overseer of Elpis, extended. Astrologian's Planisphere, foil. Awesome. Thank you so much, Riley. I hope you enjoyed this. One last look. Oh man, that's so sick. Wow, that's awesome. Congrats, Riley. Up next is Nick with 5 Bloomborough play boosters and 5 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. Unfortunately, they don't, James. Which really stinks if you end up missing out. All right, 5 bloom. We'll start with the Bloomborough. Good luck, Nick. Yeah. And they used to have a thing where they would reprint it. They would reprint the cards as in-universe characters in the list slot. But since they got rid of the list, then they're not doing that anymore. Which is extra unfortunate. Because there are some really cool, like, universes beyond Secret Lairs that are just really hard to get now. Starfall Invocation. Yes, they have. There is a command tower as the Master Emerald, and then there is the Lotus Petal as a Chaos Emerald. And there are 6 variants of that. One for each Chaos Emerald color. So I think, yeah, 6 different Lotus Petals. Emberheart Challenger. Thanks, Lance. I try to keep up. Osteomancer Adept. Ooh, and an Eluge, the Shoreless Sea, as a mythic for a double hit in that pack. Very nice. All right. 4th Bloomborough. Valley Might Caller. Ooh, that's a nice foil uncommon. Patchwork Banner. Sweet. I played so much of Sonic 2 and Sonic Adventure. Those were so good. Valley Floodcaller. In fact, to this day, the drowning music in Sonic 2 still traumatizes me. Every time I hear that, I just tense up. Alright, on to Wilds of Eldraine. Virtue of Courage for a Mythic showcase. Very cool. Remember source. Oh, that's awesome. An Questing Druid with a Dragon Mantle. Enchanting Tales. It was so scary the way it builds up, and it just like gets your tiny kid heart racing, and then you just like see Sonic gasp with his air bubble, and it's like, oh man. It was intense. Lord Skitter's Blessing with a Primal Vigor, Enchanting Tales. Very nice. And a foil Dragon Mantle, Enchanting Tales. All right. Hey, thanks, Tremors. I really appreciate it. I hope to just like, I hope everyone just has like a nice chill time during my streams. Like, you know, just a great second screen experience if you want. Twining Twins. Season of Growth. Enchanting Tales. Ooh, that's cool. Necropotence, Enchanting Tales, foil. That's sweet. Man, that's sick. And a Cinder Elemental from the list. That's exactly it, Astro. Just like a crescendo of anxiety, man. I don't think kids were ready for that. Ogre Chitterlord. And Redcap Gutter Dweller with the Spreading Seas, Enchanting Tales, and Hatching Plans, Enchanting Tales. All right. Last, Wilds of Eldraine. Nice, Tremors. What any Pokemon specifically? Oh, I've never played Spinball. That was a standalone game and not just the, like... Yeah, that was a standalone game? Ooh, Restless Spire. With the Mana Flare, Enchanting Tales. Very cool. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed these. Sweet Necropotence. Up next is Alec with 1 sec. 2 Duskmourn Collector boosters, 1 Bloomburrow Collector, 2 March of the Machine Collector, and 2 Duskmourn Collector. Man, I love variety openings. I'm so excited for this. Let's do... Yeah, we'll go this order. 1 Bloomburrow, 2 March of the Machine, 2 Duskmourn, 2 Tarkir. We'll start with Bloomburrow. Good luck, Alec. Oh, good luck, Tremors. I don't know anything about Glowing Garnet. In fact, I haven't played Pokemon since before Sun and Moon. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, they're at the front. All right. Narset, Parter Veils, Imagine Critters. Very cool. Foil. That's awesome. And Rel, Crackling Wit. Mythic. Borderless. That's cool. Hearthborn Battler. I almost said Heartburn. Okay. Jacked Rabbit. Extended. Phineas, Ace Archer, Foil. Okay, nice. Oh, a Metroid Secret Lair would be so cool. If you guys, what would be some of your guys' like top secret lairs or universes beyonds to come into the game? I'm really curious. On to March of the Machine. Heartburn Valor. Metroid would be super cool. I have not actually played any of the Metroid games, but I super love the aesthetic. Wait, that reminds me. Okay. Foil Invasion of Ixalan. Baral and Kari Zev Showcase. Pain Distributor Extended. Rada Coalition Warlord Foil Showcase. Emoti Celebrant of Bounty Halo Foil Showcase. Knight Errant of Eos Extended Foil. Urian the Sky Nomad Showcase Foil. Alright, March of the Machine 2. Yes, I was asked earlier what my favorite art or like thematic set was, and I would say March of the Machine. Wait. No. Phyrexia All Will Be One. I think the grimness and like the body horror and like the eeriness of the whole aesthetic of the set was really, really awesome. Teferi's Talent, foil. Ooh, nice mythic. Sheoldred, showcase. This art is so sick. Man, that's awesome. Right behind it is Flock Chaser Phantom, extended. The True Scriptures. That's dope. Ingarune Eyes, foil showcase. Yargle, Glutton of Urborg, etched foil. Grafted Butcher, extended foil. And Anafenza Kintree Spirit, showcase foil. Sweet. Alright, on to Duskmourn. Castlevania would be tight. I've only played the first DS one, but it was really fun. I just don't think... I don't vibe very well with Metroidvanias. It's just not my genre. Although, I did play Hollow Knight, and I thought it was exceptional. But apart from that one, Chainsaw, I haven't really been able to get into any other ones. Disorienting Choice, extended. Ooh, nice mythic. Overlord of the Mistmoors, extended. Ooh, another nice mythic right behind it. Abhorrent Oculus, borderless. Man, that's sweet. And a funeral... Oh, this is a really good one. A Funeral Room, foil showcase. Very nice. I love rooms. That was awesome. That was a great pack. That was awesome. Hey, Highlander. Thanks for joining us today. Alright, Duskmourn number 2. The Mind Skinner foil. Ooh, nice. Extended The Lord of Pain foil. Or I guess borderless, yeah. Borderless, The Lord of Pain. Unidentified Hovership, VHS. Grievous Wound, extended. And the Mind Skinner, double exposure foil. There we go, I got it. Alright. And on to Tarkir Dragonstorm. Stadium Headliner, showcase foil. Nice hit. Elspeth Stormslayer, borderless. Very awesome. That's great. Laseed Prowler, showcase. Tip the Scales, extended. Fanekeeper's Familiar, foil. Nice. Alright, and on to our last pack. Compass, that's huge. Oh man, that's awesome. Congratulations. That's cool. That's cool. Japanese showcase Narset. I don't know what extra this Narset is called, but we do have a Narset. That's really cool. Jeskai Waymaster for sure. Man, that's awesome. Oh, is that what this foil treatment is called? Ghostfire? Makes sense. Great Arasheen City, borderless. Flamehold Grappler, showcase. Shiko and Narset, unified. The Sibsig Ceremony, foil. Man, that was cool. These were great Tarkir packs, man. Thank you so much, Alec. I hope you enjoyed these. This was a fun opening. Yeah, I agree, Compass. It does remind me of that, too. Tarkir has been super fun to open. I think If I could see some... If I could get my choice of universes beyond, it would be in order Power Rangers. It could just be like a secret lair treatment, like Sonic or something. Then the Dark Souls universe. Could be any of them. It could be Elden Ring. Could be Bloodborne, Dark Souls. I'll take any of it. And then Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Maybe as Commander decks. Thank you so much, Alec. That was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed those. Gotta make a couple name cards. Right. Up next is Vertigo with 4 double Masters draft boosters. Oh, Futurama would be fun. That'd be so funny. All right, Vertigo, good luck. 4 double Masters. Necrotic Ooze, Varina, Lich Queen. I think it was a marketing thing. They were like, oh, we've got double rares in this. Double foils. Double... They were just like, these are cool because there's double of everything now. Ooh, that's good. Cavern of Souls. That's awesome. Man, that's sweet. Yeah. Yeah, and double the price because there's double the chances it's something good. That's sick. Very nice, Vertigo. And a Dark Steel Plate. That's big. Balefire Liege. And a Villainous Wealth. Bloodbraid Elf, borderless. Okay. Last pack. Oh yeah. Hitting the nice lands, it feels so good. Aether Vial. And Kambal, Console of Allocation. And a borderless Rakdos Carnarium. Awesome. Thank you, Vertigo. Nice hit with the Cavern of Souls. I hope you enjoyed these. All right. Up next is Riley. Ooh, with another variety opening. Let me grab these real quick, and then I'll go through the list. Oh man, I'm excited for this one. Wow. All right, I will. Thanks, Lance. All right. Oh man, this is gonna be cool. We've got a Doctor Who collector, Modern Horizons 3 collector, Lord of the Rings collector, Lord of the Rings Special Edition collector, and Innistrad Remastered collector. Hmm. Hmm. Oh man. All right, yeah, we're gonna do it like this. We'll start with Innistrad. End with Special Edition. Good luck, Riley. Oh man, this is so... Ooh, I'm giddy. Okay, there we go. Ugh. Oh man, what a struggle. Spell Queller, Foil Retro. Memory Deluge, Retro. Spell Queller, Borderless. There have been a lot of duplicate packs today. That's kind of crazy. Eldritch Evolution, Foil. Very nice. All right, on to Lord of the Rings. Delighted Halfling, Foil. Very nice. Good hit. Horn of the Mark, Extended. The Balrog, Flame of Udun, Extended. Peregrine Took, Showcase. Ooh, the Mount Doom. Borderless. Man, Mount Doom art is so cool. Very nice. Oops. Oliphant. Frodo Baggins, Foil Showcase. And Mary, Esquire of Rohan, Foil Showcase. Okay. Mount Doom. Right. On to Modern Horizons 3. Nice and foil uncommon. The MDFC Pinnacle Monk. Strix Serenade, foil. Razorfield Ripper, extended. Invert Polarity, extended. Flare of Malice, borderless. That's cool. Fury, retro foil. A very cool card. Nice, nice. Rip, but nice. All right, on to Doctor Who. Ooh. The Sixth Doctor, foil. Choked Estuary, foil. Heroic Intervention, foil. Fury Calm Snarl. Wreck and Rebuild. Crack in Time, extended. Thespian Stage, extended. Barbara Wright, extended foil. Out of Time, extended foil. Ooh, Dinosaurs on a Spaceship. Surge foil extended. That's cool. I love the Surge foil treatment. It's one of my favorite treatments they've done. But I also haven't seen all of them in person. But from what I have, Surge foil is great. Exotic Orchard, Surge foil extended. Wilfred Mott, Surge extended. And the 10th Doctor, Showcase. And the 8th Doctor, Showcase foil, Surge. Very cool. Awesome. All right. Now on to Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Well, these are all in the poster treatment. I haven't opened a special edition yet. Special edition Nazgul. Surge Foil Mountain. Horn of Gondor. Haldir, Lorien Lieutenant. Oops. Ooh, Galadriel, Light of Valinor. Ooh, Surge Foil Delighted Halfling. Extended, that's cool. Huh. They've held up really well in the process. Meriadoc Brandybuck. Showcase Surge. Warship. You control. Oh, that's cool. Extended foil. That's neat. Oh, what card number was the Nazgul? Let me see. $7.29. And which one is the silver foiling? This one? Well, yeah. Thank you so much for the packs, Riley. This is really fun. Variety openings are great. I hope you really enjoyed these. That's crazy. What? What? Well, that is wild. Thank you for the heads up, Lance. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Nazgul is foil. That's what you mean. The Nazgul is also foil. Okay. Damn. That is awesome. Wow. Oh, man. Well, thank you so much, Riley. I knew they were special, but I didn't know they were that special. That's awesome. All right. A 1 of 7 silver foil Nazguls. Just 6 more to go. Thanks again, Riley. Oh, yeah, 9. Thank you. Oh, yeah. The 9 Kings of Man, right? I know a little bit about Lord of the Rings, I swear. Up next is Benjamin with 1 Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster. All right. Good luck, Benjamin. Same for me. I've only watched the movies. I haven't read any of the books. Pariah, Retro Foil. Ooh, Blood Crypt. Borderless. Very nice. Stitch in Time, Retro. Master of Cruelties, Foil. Awesome. Thank you, Benjamin. I hope you enjoyed that. Glad you got that shock land. Good snipe. And up next is Nathaniel with 1 Ravnica Remastered Collector, 1 Lost Caverns of Ixalan, and 1 Final Fantasy Collector. Okay. Good luck, Nathaniel. Starting with Lost Caverns. Thank you, Lance. Poetic Ingenuity, foil. Corpses of the Lost, extended. Order of Sacred Dust, Dusk, extended. Pugnacious Hammer Skull, borderless. Ooh, nice Jurassic Park hit. Hunting Velociraptor. Very nice. And a Get Lost, foil borderless. Sweet. Love seeing the dinos. On to Ravnica Remastered. And if we could get some likes, people, that would be great. Just trying to hit 100. I don't think that's too much to ask. Would be greatly appreciated. Enter the Infinite. Retro foil. Oh, nice. Steam Vents. Borderless. Golgari Grave Troll. Retro. Quasi Duplicate. Foil. Thank you, Maxine. Hello. Thank you for the likes. On to Final Fantasy. Last pack magic. Let's see, Nathaniel. Emmett Selch, foil borderless. Ooh, nice. Yawgmoth, Thran Physician, foil as the Emperor Hell Tyrant. I gotta look this guy up real quick. Excuse me. Wow, that dude is up there. I'm gonna go ahead and man, this guy's at 100 right now. That is sick. Great hit, Nathaniel. Gonna go ahead and double sleeve this bad boy. I love Yawgmoth. Yeah, that's sick. All right. We shall resume. Ishtola Rule, borderless. Kryl, Baldesian, extended. Tifa Lockhart, extended. And Clive, Ifrit's Dominant, foil. With a Secret Rendezvous foil featuring Yuffie. Very nice. That's awesome, Nathaniel. Sweet. Thank you so much for the packs. I hope you enjoyed these. I love the variety, and you got some awesome stuff. All right. That was great. Yeah. Up next is Luke with a Wilds of Eldraine collector, Baldur's Gate collector, and Dominaria United collector. All right. Good luck, Luke. This is going to be fun. Let's start with Dominaria United. Yeah, Victor, that was a sweet pack. Zar Ojanin, Scion of Efrava, man, what a name. Foil Showcase. Rith Liberated Primeval, Mythic Foil. Herd Migration, Extended. Rona, Shieldred's Faithful, Foil Showcase. Torwalki the Younger, Etched Foil. Jadit Ojanin. Alright, you got the Ojanin brothers. Ojanin siblings. Family. Mercenary. Caves of Koilos, Borderless. And Ivy, Gleeful Spell Thief. Foil Showcase. Sweet. On to Wilds of Eldraine. Unnatural Growth for your through the not through the ages, but Enchanting Tales foil. Ooh, and we got the anime Omniscience. Ah, that's nice. Such pretty art. That's a good hit. That's awesome. Restless Vinestock, Borderless. Likeness Looter, Extended. Mosswood Dread Knight, foil. Dark Tutelage, foil. Ground Seal, both Enchanting Tales. Very sweet. Oh yes, Omniscience. All right, and now for Baldur's Gate. Let's get some dragons. Yeah, the art on that is so pretty. I pulled that card from my pre-release pack, and oh, I was so happy about that. I was like, wow, I can't believe this. Candlekeep Sage, Etched Foil. Dynahair Invoker Adept, foil. Saravex Tome, Extended. Ravenloft Adventurer, Extended. Duke Ulder Raven Guard, Etched Foil. Nine Fingers Keen, Monster Manual. Undermountain Adventurer, Extended Foil. Awesome. Thank you so much, Luke. I hope you enjoyed these. This was a fun opening. Just making some name cards real quick. Up next is Kevin with a a Modern Horizons 3 collector booster. Yeah, the name could not come to mind. There we go. Good luck, Kevin. Chthonian Nightmare, foil. Omo, Queen of Vesuva, etched foil. That's cool. Very cool. 6, Borderless Portrait. Party Thrasher, retro. Ooh, and a foil extended Bloodstain Mire. Very nice. Very, very nice. Awesome. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. That was a good pack. Some nice things in there. All right. Up next is Nick with a Wilds of Eldraine collector and a Final Fantasy collector. Alright, let's start with the Wilds of Eldraine. Good luck, Nick. Hilda's Crown, foil extended. Phyrexian Unlife, Enchanting Tales. Virtue of Loyalty, showcase for Mythic. Nice. Tegwil Scouring, extended. Werefox Bodyguard, foil. Curiosity, foil. And Intangible Virtue, both Enchanting Tales. Alright. And on to Final Fantasy. I think this is my second collector for Final Fantasy today. And then, yeah, that first one had the foil Through the Ages Yawgmoth, so that was sweet. And then, yep, on stream, we've gotten a couple of Chocobos. I was training for one of them, so that was really exciting. Cecil, Dark Knight, foil borderless. Light Up the Stage, Through the Ages, foil. Arden the Usurper, borderless. Heli Trooper, extended. Ishgard the Holy Sea, borderless. Starting Town, foil, nice. Awesome. Thank you so much, Nick. This was fun. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah. WoW cards are so pretty. Wilds of Eldraine has great set. That set has great art. Up next is Chris with 5 Lord of the Rings set boosters. All right. Good luck, Chris. Oh, nice. All right. Sword of War and Peace from the list. Very cool. That was a nice little first hit. Doors of Durin. Ooh, and a Nazgul. Nazgul. 339. I wonder if there's ever been a pack with 2 Nazgul. I'm sure there has to have been, but that would be really cool to run into. Oh my gosh. There you go. Oh man, that pack was pesky. Aragorn, Company Leader. Voracious Fellbeast, Borderless. Pack number 3. Oh. Four Janu. Ooh, nice and common with the Entish Restoration. Chaz, that full art Arden. Oh man. And the way he's reaching out to you, it's just like, whew. Shagrat, Loot Bearer. Alright, last of the Lord of the Rings. Oh, Genu. K-pop Demon Hunters is great. That was such an awesome movie. Mary, Esquire of Rohan. Thank you so much, Chris. This was fun. I hope you enjoyed this. Thanks, Maxine. Let me think on that, Up Robot. Making some name cards. Thank you too, Chris. Ooh. Up next is Nathaniel with a variety of collectors. One moment. Getting a new box for the Lost Caverns. I think mechanically, my favorite recent set is Duskmourn. I like the rooms, and I like how it feels to play. Aesthetically, I like All Will Be One. Alright, I missed that one too. Okay. Let's get into this. We've got 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan Collector, 1 Final Fantasy, 2 Assassin's Creed, and 1 Ravnica Remastered. Let's do... And then... we'll do this. Okay. We'll start with Ravnica. Good luck, Nathaniel. Oh, I'm excited for this. That'd be pretty great, a robot. Lavinia, Azorius Renegade, Retro Foil. Tomic, Distinguished Advocist. Anime, Borderless. Karn's Bastion, Retro. Stitch in Time, Foil. Okay. On to Assassin's Creed. There you go. Brotherhood Headquarters. Lydia Fry. Postal Piracy. Arno Dorian Showcase. A-Stack, Etched Foil. Cleopatra, Exiled Pharaoh, Foil. Royal Assassin, Extended. Rest in Peace, Extended Foil. And Layla Hassan, Etched Foil. Ooh. That's nice. Nice foil, uncommon. Etched Foil Templar Knight. Let's check that aside. Aya of Alexandria, foil. Jackdaw, extended. Assassin's Trophy, extended foil. Mjolnir, Stormhammer, etched foil. Okay. On to Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Oh, that's awesome, Astral. Thanks for the heads up. That's a huge milestone. That's so cool. Starving Revenant, foil. Hit the Motherlode, extended. Promise of Aclazotz, extended. Ooh, that's a nice hit. Very good hit. Roaming Throne Showcase. Very awesome. And a Jurassic Park Mountain. And a foil extended Sunken Citadel. Sweet. Awesome. Alright. Second Lost Caverns. Breaches, Eager Pillager, foil. Dire Flail, extended. Progenitor's Icon, extended. He's my current favorite commander. Oh, I played him twice yesterday, the Myco Tyrant. Oh, so cool in this treatment. That's awesome. Ooh, that's nice. Command Tower foil. Jurassic Park art. That's really cool. And the Enigma Jewel, extended foil. I'm really curious. Wow. That's nice. All right, Nathaniel. On to Final Fantasy. Oh, I agree, Astral. That'd make a great playmat. I think lands in general, like land art, probably makes for some of the best playmats. Raban, Bull of Alamigo, Surge foil. Counterspell, Through the Ages foil. Ooh, Yuna, Grand Summoner, extended. Professor Hojo, extended. Gal, Feral Youth, Extended. Tifa Lockhart, foil. Ooh, and an extended Sid. Very nice. Awesome. Thank you so much, Nathaniel. This was fun. This was super fun. I hope you enjoyed this. Okay. Up next is Maxine with 2 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. Alright. Good luck, Maxine. I'd love to get to 100 likes if we can. That'd be super awesome. Everybody. Stram, Senior Edificer, Through the Ages. Sin, Spirus Punishment. With a foil overkill. That's cool. Double foil. Alright, on to pack number 2. Oh, nice. We got a Sid from 14. Love to see Sids pop up. And the Regalia. With a foil fight on. Very nice. Thank you, Maxine. I hope you enjoyed these. Got a nice couple of hits there. Overkill is really cool. Right, gotta make a few name cards. But up next we've got Andrew with 1 Brothers War Collector. Oh, please do, Maxine. I think over-the-top stuff like that is what makes Commander so fun. All right, Andrew. Brothers War Collector. Good luck with the snipe. Yes, Maxine, I think you're talking about Jumbo Cactuar, where when it attacks it gets plus 9999. Three-hand Spider, foil. Three-hand Spider, extended. Man, this is like the 4th time this has happened tonight. That's crazy. Kayla's Music Box, extended. Foundry Inspector, retro foil. That's cool. Balloon Tome, retro. Maze Mine Tome, schematic. Ratchet, Field Medic for your Transformer. And one with the Multiverse, extended foil. Very nice. Thank you, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, Compass. So I have double-sided cards. I just generally flip them. I take them out of the sleeve and flip them. But that being said, art cards as proxies would work. Or just like take another, have your actual cards in like clear sleeves, and then just like use anything as a proxy. Like just, you could even write on some random common just the name. And then when you cast it, bring out your original card. I would say generally, anyone would be cool with whatever option you choose. Right. Not bad, Chris. Up next is Chris with 4 Lord of the Rings set boosters. All right. Good luck, Chris. $70 likes, everybody. We're almost there. Just trying to get to 100. Would really appreciate it. Rangers of Ithilien. Lobelia Sackville Baggins. Pack number 3. She kind of does, doesn't she, Maxine? That smirk. Oh, Dragon Throne of Tarkir from the list. Gimli, Mournful Avenger. All right, last pack. Ooh, nice hit. Delighted Halfling. Very sweet. Good hit from the last pack. Awesome. Thank you, Chris. I hope you enjoyed these. Nice. That's a good jump. Just 22 more likes. Let's get that nightly 100 like yeehaw. And then up next is Luke with a Dominaria Remastered collector and a Bloom Barrel collector. Okay. Let's do Bloom Barrel first. Good luck, Luke. Hi, Hicks. Good evening. Thanks for joining us today. That would be sick, Maxine. Ooh, Season of the Bold. Borderless foil. That's nice. Ant Queen, Imagine Critters. Clement, the Worrywart. shorter showcase. Ooh, Elspeth, Sun's Champion. Imagine Critters. Scrap Shooter, foil. Aw, Seth, thank you. I'm just lucky. I'm riding on Rippin' Ship's wave. I can't take credit for that. Hicks, we do have some Final Fantasy play boosters in. Yep. Alright. Last pack. Lieutenant Kirtar, retro foil. Denizen of the Deep, borderless. Exploration, good hit. Retro. Ooh, but an even better hit. Foil Sylvan Library. That's awesome. Very nice. Very, very cool. Thank you so much, Luke. I hope you enjoyed these. Man, I hope you play green. All right. Up next is Jared with 2 Neon Dynasty collectors. I don't know if I've opened any collectors for this. This is exciting. I've still got that new streamer luck, I swear. All right. Good luck, Jared. I love Sylvan Library too. It's such a sweet card. Oh, that's good. Foil Boseiju who endures. Oh, that's awesome. That's nice. Man. Myojin of Towering Might, extended. Ooh, that's also man, what a pack. Extended Odawara, Soaring City. Wow. Wow. Okay. Biting Palm Ninja. And a foil borderless Atsushi, the Blazing Sky. Oh, what is this pack? Man. Wow, that was huge. That was a very good pack. Alright. On to pack number 2. Okay, these packs are deceptive. I'm used to all the other collectors having the rares and mythics start after the land, and this one's not the case. Surely we can get at least 1 like for each hit in that pack. Invoke the Winds, foil. Oh, that's cool. Shorikai, Genesis Engine, extended. Hidetsugu, Devouring Chaos. Ooh, that's nice too. Man. You got all the good channel lands from these two. Takenuma, Abandoned Mire. Borderless. Oh, that's cool. Takenuma, Abandoned Mire. Foil. Wow. These are cool packs. Thank you, Jared. I hope you enjoyed these. If we're gonna see duplicates, I love seeing them on sweet cards like that. Okay. Up next is Christiane with a Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Alright, good luck, Christiane. Yeah, those Neon Dynasty packs, those were huge. Seth, yep. If you order some boosters right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, we also have the link pinned up to the top of chat. You will get added onto the queue. So right now, if you order them, you'll be added right after Corey, and then I will open them live. All right, on to Final Fantasy. Squall, Seed Mercenary, Foil Borderless. Very nice. Ooh, also very nice. Sephiroth, the Savior. Through the Ages attracts a Grand Unifier. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Okay. Alert, alert. This is big. Alert, alert. Ishtola, Knights Blessed, Surge Foil. Wow, that is huge. Oh man. I think this is officially the biggest card I have ever hit. Christiane, what a snipe. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Wow. I'm in awe. Wow. I wanna let this soak in. Chills. Wow. Man, that is so cool, Christiane. Congratulations. That's absurd. I'm so excited for you. Wow. Oh. That's big. Surely that's worth a few likes, everybody. Oh, man. Aetirian Pruin, Borderless. Beatrix, Loyal General, Extended. Furion, Wild Rose Warrior, Foil. Man, that's awesome. Congratulations, Christiane. What a stellar pack. That is insane. One last close-up. Gorgeous. Wow. Holy dude, wow. That's crazy. I got some name tags to make. Oh man. Thanks, Astral, I appreciate it. Ooh, that was a doozy. Wow. Oh, man. That was sick. Okay. Up next is Casey with 3 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. All right. Good luck, Casey. Finn the Fangbearer, Through the Ages. The Fire Crystal. Oh, thanks, Lance. Summon Titan. And a Xenos Yegalvis for double rare. And a foil Gyat, King of the Dwarves. His name. Oh, man. His name in today's cultural landscape is just something. What? 537? That's awesome. Oh, man. A foil Gyat, King of the Dwarves. Wall of Omens. Through the ages. Choco, Seeker of Paradise. Awesome. Thank you so much, Casey. I hope you enjoyed these. Ooh. Another variety opening. Got 2 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. Oops. 2 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. 2 Assassin's Creed Beyond Boosters. And 5 Lord of the Rings Set Boosters. To infinity and beyond. Alright, 5 set, 2 Final Fantasy, and 2 Assassin's Creed. We'll start with Lord of the Rings. Good luck, Matthew. A Stitch Together retro from the list, Glowing Dwarf Emissary, and a Mines of Moria borderless for a double rare. A double red rare. Right. Set Booster 2. Sting, the Glinting Dagger. We're so close, everybody. 7 more likes. Just trying to get to 100. Would love to see it. Oh, the Watcher in the Water for a mythic. And Saruman, the White Hand for a double mythic. Very cool. Good pack. Okay, there we go. Eowyn, Fearless Knight, and a Minas Tirith, borderless. Very nice. Last of the Lord of the Rings set boosters. King of the Oathbreakers. I considered making him a commander. Seems really interesting. I like commanders that are like a bit more of a challenge to build around. On to Assassin's Creed. Conspiracy, good hit. And a foil Revelations of Ezio with a Xiao Jun showcase. You don't think so, Maxine? You would make an oath with that guy? Ooh, that's a nice uncommon. Brotherhood Regalia. We'll go ahead and stick that to the side. Javi, the Allfather. Ooh, and that's a nice foil. All right, another dupe. Foil Brotherhood Regalia. Very cool. With the Roshan Hidden Magister as your showcase. That was a good pack. All right, that's a pretty good oath. What's up, my dude? Thank you. Noctis, Prince of Lucas, or Lucis. Borderless. All right. Last pack, Matthew. Oh, Sermon, how did you feel about it? That's cool. Oops. Balthier and Fran. Borderless. And Arden, the Usurper. Foil Borderless. Nice. Thank you so much, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. This was a fun opening. Almost to 100 likes, everybody. We can get there. And you could be number 100. Up next is Corey with 3 Baldur's Gate collectors. That's cool. This is exciting. Good luck, Corey. I currently have an Orzhov deck. I think if I were to take apart my current one, Oathbreaker would be up there as the next one I make. So I'm glad to hear that he's enjoyable. That's true. You could be the 23,000? You could be number 23,000. Etched foil, Kadira, Collar of the Small. Foil, Robe of the Archmagi. Flinkali Hunter, Extended. Ooh, that's a good hit. Reflecting Pool, Extended. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. 23,000. Thank you, Vaccine. Oh, man. My brain flubbed that right there. Gale, Waterdeep Prodigy, Edged Foil. Zevlor, Elturel Exile, Monster Manual. Ooh, that's also a very good hit. Extended Foil Luxury Suite. Very nice. We love seeing lands. Wilson, Refined Grizzly, Etched Foil. Shadowheart, Dark Justiciar. Foil. Venture Forth, Extended. Baldur's Gate, Extended. That's it. This is it. It's the gate. Etched Foil, The Council of Four. Alondo, The Seer, Monster Manual. Ooh, wow. All right, and then another land. Spire Garden, Extended Foil. Very nice. He does. I would hang out with Alondo. Etched Foil, Ganax, Astral Hunter. Intellect Devourer, Foil. Nalia Darnese Extended. Elminster's Simulacrum Extended. Lae'zel Vlaakith's Champion Etched Foil. Miracle Lord of Bones Monster Manual. And, okay, another duplicate. Awesome. A Lae'zel Vlaakith's Champion Monster Manual Foil. Very nice. Awesome. Well, thank you so much, Corey. I hope you enjoyed these. Yeah, Maxine, the monster manuals can be really cool. I think for me, that's one of those treatments that's kind of hit or miss depending on the card. Or I guess like depending on the artist maybe. But overall, I think the monster manual is a really cool idea. All right. Up next is Brandon with one Modern Horizons 3 Play Booster. With Seth's Blessing. Modern Horizons 3. Good luck, Brandon. Can we get that one like, chat? Just one more? Ooh, nice. With the one-pack snipe. Wooded Foothills Borderless. Man, I'd love to see that. Ooh, also good. Retro Toxic Deluge. Wow. You know, solid uncommon with the Marionette Apprentice. Okay, okay, that's a good pack. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, that was the wrong name card. This is Brandon. That threw me off. Thank you, Roth, for catching that. This is for Brandon. Thank you so much, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed that. I appreciate the vigilance, chat. Let me know if you see anything amiss. So thank you, Roth. Up next is Seth with 9 Modern Horizons 3 boosters. But in the meantime, we've hit the 100. Let's go. Okay. I'm excited. All right, first. This one? Yep. All right. First, we've got the audio yeehaw. Okay. Let me hydrate and let me get in character. Let me set the mental scene. Okay. All right. Yeehaw! Okay. Thank you guys for the 100 like yeehaw. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, I think my yeehaws are slowly improving. Thank you, everybody, for that. Goal achieved. Up next is Seth with 9 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters. I think I've kind of claimed the yeehaws as a me thing by now. Good luck, Seth. Dreamtide Whale with Eulalia the Blade Reforged for a double rare. Ooh, nice and common. Sink into Stupor, MDFC. Nice. Ooh, that's a nice foil uncommon. Marionette Apprentice. Click that aside. Imskier, Iron Eater. Very cool commander. I have a friend with one of these and it gets so scary so fast. All right, pack number 3. Ooh, that's nice. Foil Cranial Ram. Echoes of Eternity. Nice. Stump Stomp for another MDFC. Yeah, Imskier is awesome. Like, it looks so... For me, it looked so unassuming at first, and then I played against it, and I was like, wow, this thing's a monster. Ooh, Arna Kinnerud, Sky Captain, or Mythic. Ooh, another MDFC in Sundering Eruption. Maxine, I don't think it is. Oh yeah, there was the Vexing Bauble too. That was a good uncommon. A lot of great uncommons in Modern Horizons 3. Oops. Ooh, Shilgengar, Sire of Famine, Portrait, and Devourer of Destiny. Ooh, and a Jet Medallion for a triple rare pack. And another Vexing Bauble. That was a spicy pack. That was very cool. All right. Shifting Woodland. Good land. Another MDFC. Okay. On to pack 7. Crabomination. This is such a goofy card. I have a friend that plays this in a Henzi deck, and it is so silly, but so much fun. Nice. Waterlog Teachings. Solid MDFC. Alright, 2 more packs, Seth. It is a record for me, Tyler. I don't know what the highest record is in general. Power Balance. Ooh, another MDFC. Ooh, nice. Oil Rush of Inspiration, MDFC. Very nice. Click that there. Kudo, King Among Bears. And a Cephalid Coliseum. Another MDFC. Very awesome. Thank you so much, Seth. I hope you really enjoyed this. This was a lot of fun. Thank you too. Lance, is this really the most ever? Making some name cards real quick. Wow, that's awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. You guys are tuning in for me. Thank you. But for real though, it means a lot to me for you all to be here. So I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for tuning in, for all your support. I think that's so awesome. Up next is Casey with 3 Final Fantasy play boosters. Of all the things you guys could be doing or could be second screening, you chose to be here with me. Thank you. That's really sweet. Aw, thank you, Seth. Hicks, that means I'm the main screen? Thank you. All right, 3 Final Fantasy play boosters for Casey. Good luck, Casey. I mean, who knows? Maybe that means I'm a third screen, Hicks. Vincent Valentine. Thank you, Maxine. I appreciate it. I try my best. Strixhaven Stadium through the ages. And The Wandering Minstrel. Last pack, Casey. Tidus, Blitzball Star, Foil. Cecil, Dark Knight. Oops. And Barton Boko for a double rare. Very nice. Thank you so much, Casey. I hope you enjoyed these. Hicks, are you doing draft? Some brawl? Okay, nice. Good luck. Up next is John with a Bloomborough collector booster and a Lost Caverns of Ixalan collector booster. All right. 1 Bloomborough and 1 Lost Caverns. Good luck, John. Nice, Hicks. The split up. What a cool board wipe. So versatile. I hope you get the W. Mist Breath Elder. Foil Showcase. Valley Flood Collar Showcase. Valley Rock Collar Showcase. Oh, nice. Hazel of the Root Bloom. Warren Warleader Foil. And now on to Lost Caverns. Scytheclaw Raptor, foil borderless. Malcolm, Alluring Scoundrel, foil. Jadelight Spelunker, extended. Hawkball of the Surging Soul, that's cool. Foil Showcase. That seems like a really solid hit. Great commander. Get Lost showcase, and a Jurassic Park Plains with a Tarian's Journal extended foil. Very nice. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed these. All right, and up next is Corey with a Baldur's Gate collector. I don't know what Valley Flood Caller does. Astral. Blue cards, I tend to just overlook them because it's like, I'm not into blue, so moving on. I like Valley Rock Caller though. Good luck, Corey. Master Chef etched foil. Gale's Redirection foil. Nalfishni extended. Jaheira's Respite extended. John Irenicus Shattered One etched foil. Nice! Oh, that's big. Ancient Copper Dragon borderless. Very nice. You know, I'm quite curious. What is this at right now? Oh, that's at 100 right now. Oh, man. That's awesome. Well, there we go. And there we go. Huge snipe, Corey. That's awesome. Extended foil, Kindred Discovery, and a goat. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Corey. I hope you enjoyed this. One last look. Oh, gorgeous. Gotta make a few name cards. Thank you again, Corey. That was awesome. Up next is Casey with 3 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. Good luck, Casey. Oops. Choco, Seeker of Paradise. Side quest, raise a chocobo right behind it. Booster 2. Midgar, City of Mako, and a Fire Crystal for a double rare. Last pack, Casey. A Realm Reborn. And the Water Crystal for a double rare. Nice. Thank you, Casey. I hope you enjoyed these. Up next is Vertigo with a Commander Masters set booster, a Mystery Booster 2 booster, and a Dominaria Remastered collector. Oh, I'll do my best, Vertigo. Let's start with Mystery Booster 2. Good luck, Vertigo. Nice. Feed the swarm. Oath of Nissa. Skyclave Apparition, white border. Goblin Lackey, future sight. And an Abbot of the Sacred Meeple for your test card. All right. Commander Masters. Disrupt Decorum. Sapphire Medallion. Sidisi, Brood Tyrant. Ooh, nice. Borderless Stormkiln Artist. All right, last pack. Dominaria Remastered. Triskelion, borderless foil. Entomb, borderless. Umbilicus, retro. Gemstone Mine, foil. Rada, Heir to Keld, borderless. Very nice. Thank you so much, Vertigo. I hope you enjoyed these. With Seth's blessing, we got no Arborea. So thank you, Seth. All right, making a couple name cards. Up next is Andrew with 2 All Will Be One set boosters. Good luck, Andrew. The Seed Core. Last pack. Dragon Wing Glider. Ooh, nice. Foil Showcase Tekuthal Inquiry Dominus. That's awesome. Very cool. Sweet. Thank you so much, Andrew. That was a great last pack. Hope you enjoyed these. And up next is Apollo Rain with 5 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. And if anyone would like to place an order, we have currently a pretty short queue. You'll get added right next after Apollo, and you can do so here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. 5 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. Good luck, Apollo. There you go. Pollen Shield Hair, Vonsbane Troll, Vampiric Rites, Enchanting Tales, and a Grasp of Fate foil, Enchanting Tales. Right. Ooh. Necropotence art card. Very cool. That art is awesome. Hilda's Crown of Winter, Karmic Justice, Enchanting Tales. Gengar, I am not. I don't really do store championships or like any tournament play of any kind. How about you? Court of Garenbrig. It's nice. Gruff Triplets. Curiosity. Enchanting Tales. Yeah, the art cards for Eldraine are really pretty. I agree, Apollo. That was a nice court to hit. Cruel Somnophage. And a Rest in Peace, Enchanting Tales. Alright. Last pack. Asinine Antics for Mythic. Ground Seal, Enchanting Tales. Ooh, that's cool. And a Restless Vinestock, borderless foil. Very nice. Thank you so much, Apollo. I hope you enjoyed this. This was fun. Alright everybody, we currently have an empty queue, so if you want to place an order now, you will be added right next. Thank you too, Apollo. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything ordered between now and this coming Monday will be shipped out on next Thursday. You can pay $6 for up to 9 packs. $6 shipping for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you were to order now and then do so again, for example, tomorrow, all you have to do is just pay shipping once, and then that'll cover it up until, it's time to ship. You can also choose to get your stuff held indefinitely in case you want to hold off on getting things shipped. So if, like, for example, you want to order a pack this week and then order another pack next week, you still just have to pay the $6 shipping, and then, well, actually, you just don't pay yet. Yeah, so don't pay yet at all, and then when you're ready to ship, then you can pay, and then we'll ship them out that week. I'll get that spiel down smoothly one day. But up next, we've got Andrew with 3 March of the Machine set boosters. Yeah, I'm definitely getting better, Lance. Nice. Thanks, Lance. I appreciate it. You gave me a lot of great tools to use. Thanks, Tyler. I appreciate it. All right, Andrew, 3 March of the Machine set boosters. Good luck. Oh my gosh. Okay. Galta and Maverin. Oh god, I immediately forgot which side it was on. Okay, there we go. Hoarding Broodlord with Umori the Collector for your legend, borderless, and Surak and Goreclaw for triple rare. Alright, last pack. Ooh, nice. Coalition Relic from the list. Into the Fire. Nice. Thank you so much, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed these. I loved... Okay, I don't know about loved. I really liked the build-up to March of the Machine, like the story, especially for All Will Be One. Like, oh, that was getting so cool. But then the actual story of March of the Machine fell kind of flat for me. What about for you guys? Any lore enjoyers out there? What'd you think of March of the Machine? Up next is Jarell with 4 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. And please let me know if I mispronounced that. Want to make sure I get these names correct. Alright, 4 Wilds of Eldraine. Good luck. Yeah, I agree, Roth. That's exactly how I feel. Like, if of any sets to get like a 2-set block, March of the Machine could have been the one. And not like March of the Machine in Aftermath, but like an actual 2-set block to flesh out the story. They could have done so much more with the story. Tangled Colony. Oops. Ooh, and a sneak attack. For your Mythic. Enchanting Tales. Ooh, nice. And another Mythic. Aminatu, the Fate Shifter. From the list. Very sweet. Yeah, like Vorinclex was killed in such a lame way. Sheoldred was... It made sense. I don't mind how Sheoldred was done in, but it could have been better. Elish Norn's death was pretty disappointing, and I don't even remember what happened to Jin-Gitaxias. Fallen Shield Hair, and an Impact Tremors, Enchanting Tales, and a Goblin Bombardment, Enchanting Tales. Nice. Ooh, and a Hunsk, Slayer Zealot, from the list. A commander that I am very strongly debating making. He just seems like super interesting. I mean, I know it's also Daryl, but it's like, I think it's just goofy enough to make an interesting deck. Spellbook Vendor. Dark Tutelage, Enchanting Tales. Griffin Airy, Enchanting Tales. Empyrean Eagle from the list. That being said, I think it cemented Ren as like a goated planeswalker for me. It did have some cool moments. Ren's sacrifice is really cool. That art is really pretty. I don't know what card this is. Greater Auramancy, okay. Sentinel of Lost Lore. With a Knightly Valor, ooh, and a Garruk's Uprising, foil, Enchanting Tales. Very nice. Thank you, Jarell. I hope you enjoyed these. Up next is Peter with a Ravnica Remastered Collector, a Duskmourn Collector, and an Innistrad Remastered Collector. Okay. Alright, 1 Innistrad Remastered, Duskmourn, and Dominaria Remastered Collector. Wait, hold up. Yes, you are right. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lance. I appreciate it. Alright, so that is a Ravnica remastered, a Duskmourn, and an Innistrad remastered collectors. Let's go in. Sure. We'll go in this order. Starting with Ravnica. I think that sounds good. Just a remastered master set. Ooh, that's cool. Niv Mizzet Perun. Foil borderless. That's really cool looking. Ooh, that's nice. Birds of Paradise. So pretty. That art's great. Ooh, nice. Retro border Cyclonic Rift. Huge. Very nice. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. I'm glad I got that right. Man, that's big. Foil, Chord of Calling. Muddle of the Mixture, retro foil. Man, great pack. Wow. That was nice. All right, on to Duskmourn. Very good hit. I'm so surprised at how quickly Cyclonic Rift went back up after a reprint. Nice foil uncommon with the Withering Torment. Come Back Wrong, foil. Metamorphosis Fanatic, extended. Marina Vendrell, double exposure. And a Walk-in Closet, showcase, borderless. Ooh, nice. And a borderless Kaito, Bane of Nightmares. Sweet. There you go. Ooh, that's nice. Man, these packs. Foil Retro Craterhoof Behemoth. Sick. Very nice. Galvanic Iteration. Retro. Hullbreaker Horror. Borderless. Elder Deep Fiend. Foil. Nice packs, Peter. Awesome. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed these. I also feel like there are too many remastered sets, but I don't know if just restricting them to bonus sheets would be enough. As in would be a big enough way to get a lot of reprints in. That's a tough call. At the very least, there is so much, too much product coming out too quickly. Up next is Apollo with 2 Foundations and 4 Wilds of Eldraine. I think that was our second hoof of the night. Very nice. All right. 4 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters and 2 Foundations play boosters. We'll start with the Foundation. Good luck, Apollo. Alacia, who laughs at fate. Or maybe Alicia. Hickson, I feel you. It really is. Ooh, Hair Parent. Go ahead and stick that there. Giada, Font of Hope. Ooh, and an Omniscience for Mythic. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, on to Wilds of Eldraine. I know, Hicks. I know. I mean... The Huntsman's Redemption. Garup's Uprising, Fear Through the Ages, and a Mishra Self-Replicator as your list rare. Yeah. Yeah, the fervor surrounding Final Fantasy has been crazy. Like, I can't believe how much the set popped off. Horned Lockwhale. Nice. Fire Emancipation. Enchanting Tales. Alright. Nice. That's awesome, Hicks. Agatha of the Vile Cauldron for your Mythic. Dragon Mantle, Enchanting Tales. Right. Last pack. One Masamune for each hand. That's how I play my Souls games. Regal Bunnicorn. With the Utopia Sprawl, Enchanting Tales. Thank you, Apollo. I hope you enjoyed these. Got some really sweet enchantments there with the Fire Emancipation and the Omniscience. Gotta make a few name cards. Thank you guys again for being here tonight. Really appreciate it. If only you could have any number of bunnicorns in a deck. I myself am still looking for a Knights of Round and a Summon Bahamut from Final Fantasy. A Sephiroth would be nice too, but that's just kind of like if I end up getting one. It's like a bonus. All right. All right. Up next is Durst with an Aether Drift Collector Booster. Let's Tokyo Drift. Good luck, Durst. Oh, good luck, Donnie. Hope you get something real good from this. Spence, yes. Oron did get his own card. I don't know if there's a main set one, but there is a mono white Auron from the Collector Precon, or from the Final Fantasy Precon. District Mascot, Showcase Foil, Curse Cloth Wrapping Extended, Thopter Fabricator Showcase, Etherflux Conduit Extended, Repurposing Bay Foil, very nice. Thank you so much, Durst. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Andrew with a Dominaria United set booster, a Duskmourn play booster, and a Foundation play booster. Oh yeah, I feel like if you're looking at just main games, there's probably so much more they could have included. But then if you get to extra games, there's like 10-2, 13, 1 and 2, or 13, 2 and 3. And then there's what, like Dirge of Cerberus. If you're talking about like mainline game sequels. So much potential there if they wanted to revisit Final Fantasy. We'll go in this order. Good luck, Andrew. Donnie, we can hold cards indefinitely, pretty much. We actually have cards that we've held for people for like... We have cards from like last year, for example. So pretty much for as long as you want them to be held. Tiny Bones, Bauble Burglar. On to Duskmourn. Oh, okay. Kona Rescue Beastie. And a Soul Warden for your special guest. Nice. Okay. And on to Dominaria United. Okay. See ya. Have a good night. Threats undetected. Thank you so much, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed these. All right. Up next is Zoe with 3 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. Good luck, Zoe. Rotisserie Elemental. Spreading Seas, Enchanting Tales. And a Hatching Plants, Enchanting Tales. Restless Vinestalk, Borderless, Elvish Archivist, and a Copy Enchantment, triple rare, as your Enchanting Tale. Alright, last pack. Raging Battle Mouse, with a Season of Growth and Compulsion as your Enchanting Tales, and a Lantern of Insight from the list. Thank you so much, Zoe. I hope you enjoyed this. Gotta get a couple name cards together. Getting another Warhammer set would be so cool. I don't play any of the games. Age of Sigmar or like 40K or any of them, but it's such a cool universe. I have a friend that played it for a while, and like his interest in that, as well as the decks, got me really interested in the lore. And I think there's still so many cool factions you can make decks around if you did the pre-con set again, like Tau, Orcs, Eldar, and then some other fourth faction. I don't know. All right. Up next is Donnie with a Final Fantasy play booster. Good luck, Donnie. Or yeah, if you even had decks based off of Age of Sigmar, that would be really, really cool. Hey Garrett, thanks for joining us. Summon Brynhilder. Ooh, and a Sid from 3. Nice. Awesome. Thank you, Donnie. That was a good pack. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, thanks, Patel. I appreciate it. Tonight's been going great, Garrett. There have been some really spicy pulls. Like some real spicy. Up next is Joshua with 2 Foundations play boosters. Ooh, that's awesome. I'm glad we got you something you didn't have yet, Donnie. Alright, Joshua, 2 Foundations play boosters. Good luck. Kellen, Planar Trailblazer. Right. Last pack. Etali, Primal Storm, and a foil Mossborn Hydra with a little, like, roller mark or something. Misprint. Neat. Sweet. Thank you, Joshua. I hope you enjoyed this. That was so cool. And then we got the Surge Foil Ishtola. We got an Ancient Copper Dragon, borderless. The foil Yawgmoth through the ages. Tonight has been sweet. Okay. Gotta make some name cards. Oh, Garrett, it was beautiful. Up next is Skylar with 4 March of the Machine collector boosters. Okay. All right. Good luck, Skylar. Wrinkle and Torbrand. Archpriest of Shadows. Archpriest. Extended. Ortheon, Hero of Lavabrink. Extended. Jury, Master of the Review. Foil Showcase. Rayev, Master Smith. Etched Foil. Teferi's Talent. Extended. And a SRAM, Senior Art Edificer. Foil Showcase. Pack number 2. Oh man, how crazy would a serialized be? Hidetsugu and Kairi, foil. Zurgo and Ojutai, showcase for Mythic. Path of the Animus, extended. Yargle, Glutton of Urborg, foil showcase. Zada Hedron Grinder, showcase for etched foil. And a Baral and Kari Zev, showcase foil. With a Nyara, Burst of Lockflame, etched foil. Alright, 2 more packs. That's cool, Donnie. That sounds awesome. Yeah, we got really high up, Alan. I think we got to like 4,700. That was cool. That was really cool. Ancient Imperiosaur, foil. Fairy Mastermind, extended. Iker Elixir, extended. Agar the Freezing Flame, foil showcase. Timerit, Chosen from Death. That's cool. Halo foil. Rampaging Raptor, extended rare, foil. And a Niv Mizzet Reborn, foil showcase. Very sweet. Alright, last pack. Garrett, I've been loving it. It's so much fun. Like, I can't believe I just get to open packs for people. It's really cool. Rona, Herald of Invasion, foil. Hidetsugu and Kairi, showcase. Bright Palm, Soul Awakener, extended. Finn the Fangbearer, foil showcase. Quende, Pride of Femerif, etched foil. Shalayan Halar, extended foil. And a Gigantha, the Wellspring, foil showcase. Very nice. Thank you, Skylar. I hope you enjoyed this. This was a fun opening. Up next is Vertigo with 3 Double Masters Draft Boosters and 1 Dominaria Remastered Collector Booster. getting a new box for the draft boosters. Oh, Donnie, I'm so hyped for Edge 2. Like, it looks so much fun. I love the aesthetic of it too. Like the super space fantasy of it. Oh, it's awesome. Dude, Alan, me too. Oh my gosh. I saw that guy and I was like, this is cool. I love, like, I immediately saw him and like the gears started spinning. All right. Vertigo, 3 double masters, 1 Dominaria remastered collector. Good luck. Yeah, like I was thinking, you can do all sorts of artifact tokens, damage amps, white untappers. It's like so many options to do something cool with it. Life gain, Master of Cruelties for Mythic, Wilt Leaf Liege. Right, pack number 2. Vidalcan Orrery, and a Yahenni, Undying Partisan. With an Unearthed Borderless. Garrett, this doubling season variant, is it in this set? Is it in Edge? I might have missed that. Mikaeus the Lunarch, and Magister Sphinx. Thank you, I appreciate that. Alright, and on to our remastered collector for Dominaria. Woodland Cemetery, Retro Foil. World Gorger Dragon, Borderless for Mythic. Chainer, Dementia Master, Retro. Saproling Symbiosis for Foil. Ooh, nice uncommon foils right here. Sweet. Thank you so much, Vertigo. I hope you enjoyed this. And up next is a Brawn with 5 Foundation play boosters and then 5 Final Fantasy play boosters. Let's start with the foundations. Good luck. Maybe this is a hot take, but I hope we don't see much more Eldrazi for now. I think it's cool that that there are like hints at that, but I think we got a lot from Modern Horizons that I'm kind of content with the Eldrazi's. Lathril, Blade of the Elves. Ooh, nice. And a Zimone, Paradox Sculptor. For foil mythic. Sweet. Thanks, Lance. Yep, we will be having 2 streams for opening. Yeah, we'll be having 2 opening streams for Edge of Eternities starting the 21st. Ah, gosh. Spinner of Souls. Ooh, nice. another mythic. Sweet. Progenitus. Oh, Terra Symbiosis. Okay. Is that the card that adds counters? Okay. Whenever a creature. Okay, for sure. Ooh, Sphinx's Tutelage. For mythic. Showcase. Oh, special guest. I was like, why is this in the middle of the pack? That's cool. With a homunculus horde. Alright, listen, Skiz. I'm not saying we shouldn't get Eldrazi eventually, but you know what? Kavu are coming back, so let's give them a set to shine and not let them get overshadowed by Eldrazi and Slivers. Kiora, the Rising Tide. Alright, last of the foundations. I think it would, Garrett. I think that card would go very hard in a Hydra deck. Ghalta, Primal Hunger. Alright, on to Final Fantasy. Luzu's Sacrifice. Luisu. Kavu are cool. I started playing during Invasion, and Plane Shift, so they're kind of like nostalgic to me. Ooh, nice mythic. Lightning, Army of One. Very cool. It is, Lance. It really is. Venat. Well, I'm sure I've got plenty of hot takes, Giz. Ooh, that's nice. Foil Kuya, Genome Sorcerer. Okay, another dupe tonight. And then a Kuya, Genome Sorcerer, Borderless. Man. That's funny. And the Regalia. Alright, last booster. Command Beacon as Balam Garden. Nice. An Ephirian, Wild Rose Warrior. Sweet. Awesome. Thank you, Abron. I hope you enjoyed these. Quite a lot of mythics. And some really good hits with Lightning. The Command Beacon is sweet. All right, and up next is Apollo with 6 Foundations Play Boosters. Four, 5, 6. Okay. Good luck, Apollo. That's how you say it, Marcus? Louis Soir? Man, that's crazy. All right, thank you. What a name. Heir apparent. Brass's Bounty and a Quilled Great Worm for your mythic. Final Fantasy 14 names, if you have not ever heard them before, are extremely wild. Louis Soir, Alphinod, Estinian Varlinu. Oh, man. Raise the past. Lunar Insight. Let me grab some water real quick. Okay. Hope you're staying hydrated, everybody. Halfway through. Archmage of Runes. Oh, I bet that was so cool. Pulling a serialized 3 rings. Oh, that's sick. Authority of the Consuls. Ooh, nice. And a Liliana Dreadhorde General. Borderless. That's a good hit. Very good hit. Alright, last pack. Leyline Axe. Lance, he did? Oh man, that's awesome. He's been questing for that for years. Man, that's so cool. Thank you so much, Apollo. I hope you enjoyed this. This was sweet. Nice Liliana. That was sick. Gotta make some name cards. Yeah, that's so awesome for him. I guess is that it for his quest then? Quest complete, I suppose. Right. Up next is Matthew with 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan collectors. Ooh, 2 Assassin's Creed collectors, and then 4 Lord of the Rings set boosters. Dipping into a new box for Assassin's Creed. Oh. One second, please. Okay. All right. Just asking Lance a question real quick, because that box didn't have the wrapper on it, but it was something that he opened up previously to check on. So we're all set. Thank you, Lance. We've got 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan collectors, 2 Assassin's Creed collectors, and 4 Lord of the Rings set boosters. We're doing Assassin's Creed last. Right. Good luck, Matthew, starting with Lord of the Rings. Faramir, Prince of Ithilien. Flame of Anor. With the borderless, the Grey Havens. Elven Chorus. Right. Last of the Lord of the Rings. Oaken Brawler from the list, and Isildur's Fateful Strike, with a Ring Wraiths as a double rare. Very nice. Right. On to Last Caverns of Ixalan. Bartolome del Presidio, Trumpeting Carnosaur, Foil, Treasure Map, Extended, Redemption Choir, Extended, Malcolm, Alluring Scoundrel, Showcase. And Warden of the Inner Sky, extended foil. Okay. Second of the Lost Caverns. Bone Horde Dracosaur, foil. Sanguine Evangelist, extended. Clavileño, First of the Blessed, extended. The Ancient One, showcase. Command Tower for a Jurassic Park. Ooh, an Egalta Stampede Tyrant. Foil borderless. Very nice. Galtas are so cool. Alright. And up next is Assassin's Creed. Nurturing Peatland. Foil. Sigurd, Jarl of Ravensthorpe. Foil. Desynchronization. Leonardo da Vinci. Extent showcase. Borderless foil. Socrates, Athenian teacher. Etched foil. Second Assassin's Creed. Nice. Silent Clearing. Foil. Ooh, my favorite card. For anyone curious. Black Market Connections. My favorite card in the game. Ooh, wow, okay. what a pack. Black Market Connections. Another dupe pack. This is a great dupe to get. Extended. Okay. Oh man, a lot of dupes today. That's so funny. Extended foil, Abstergo, Entertainment. Ooh, and an etched foil, Sword of Light and Shadow. Very nice. And actually, because I'm curious. Maybe this way? Ooh, nice. These two are part of the panorama. Well, I mean, all these ones are part of the panorama, but these two directly. Sweet. Cool packs, Matthew. Thank you so much for the opening. This was fun. I hope you enjoyed these. Hope you enjoy those black market connections. Up next is Skylar with 2 All Will Be One collector boosters. All right. Good luck, Skylar. Oh, me too, Lance. However, I always ignore the low battery warnings, so I only have myself to blame. Mirren Safe House Extended Foil. Taito Dancing Shadow Showcase. Step Incomplete Foil Sawblade Scamp. Glistening Sphere Extended. Monument to Perfection Extended. And a Mercurial Spell Dancer foil. Okay, nice. All right, last pack. Kethic Crucible Goliath Showcase foil. Evolved Spinoderm Showcase. Jorkadine, first Gold Warden. Stepping Complete Foil. Yeah, that's cool. Sky Hunter Strike Force Extended, and a Venerated Rot Priest Extended with a Nissa Ascended Animist foil. Very sweet. Thank you, Skylar. I hope you enjoyed these. Donnie Golgari, you say? Liliana Contract. I think that's the card that cares about having like different demons, 6 demons, and Maskwood Nexus in Golgari with demon. It's huge. Thanks for the heads up, Cleo. Just 3 more subs away from 23K. That would be such an awesome milestone to make. And you could be the 23,000th. Right. Up next is Cyrus with 10 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters and 3 Double Masters draft boosters. We've got 3 Double Masters draft boosters and 10 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, let's start with the. We'll start with the Double Masters. Good luck, Cyrus. You know, Donnie, maybe you could do Belby, Corrupted Observer, as a way just to produce a lot of mana. Since demons are really highly costed, that could be a solid option. Oh yeah, Double Masters. Or maybe like Winter as like a self-mill recursion deck. Polygon's Command. Ooh, nice hit. With an Ulamog, the Infinite Gyre. I don't know what this guy's at right now, but that's a sweet hit. Awesome. Yeah, I think any sort of Golgari commander to like keep creatures out by reducing mana costs or like recurring them from the graveyard is probably like a solid option for something like demons. That's where my mind goes. Necrotic Ooze and Hostage Taker. Alright, last of the Double Masters. Then yeah, maybe Winter Cynical something. The one from the precon, the Duskmourn precon. Ashenmoor Liege and a Bedlam Reveler with the Borderless Inquisition of Kozilek. Sweet. Alright. On to Modern Horizons. Ooh, nice. Endurance. Nice. Good first hit. For your mythic. That's sweet. Out of time. Ooh, nice. Man, 2 for 2 on these packs. Retro foil, Sword of Hearth and Home. That's awesome. And that's cool, Cyrus. Let's keep this up. Thought Monitor and a Patriarch's Bidding for a double rare. Ooh, that's nice too. Mishra's Factory. A borderless foil. Sweet. Cynical Opportunist. That's his name, right? Right on. Thank you. Gaedrone Dihada for Mythic. I'll try to think of some more if I can. Chef's Kiss. And a Sithis Harvest's Hand. Ooh, an Emirari's Wake for a triple hit. Man, Cyrus, you're getting some great Modern Horizons packs. That's awesome. Ooh, very nice. Marsh Flats. With an Enchantress's Presence. And a Hamber of Perforos from the list. Let's keep this up. I agree, Skiz. We need more. More of those sets. Gaia's Will. And a Cursed Totem. Guess they can't all be bangers. Profane Tutor. Nice. Another Sword of Hearth and Home. This time borderless. Awesome. Very cool. That's weird. What is it? Oh, just a Viashino Lashclaw. Okay. That was weird, though. Lannis, Cryptozoologist. First sketch. Pegasus Stampede. Alright, last pack. Dude, it has been, Spence. Like, these are some crazy packs back to back. Let's see if we can round it off with something spicy. Got another Mythic and Garth One Eye. Very nice. I hope you enjoyed these, Cyrus. These were cool. Thank you so much. There were a lot of great packs in that. Making a couple name cards. And then up next, we've got some Final Fantasy. We've got a pretty short queue right now if anyone wants to hop in. You'll be added in right after Casey. So up third. You can order packs here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. For those of you joining us or who have recently joined us, this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana. You can order packs here. It'll be $6 shipping for up to 9 packs and $10 for up to a 500 count box. Anything ordered between now and Monday will get shipped out on Thursday. Thursdays are our shipping days, and Wednesdays are the start of a new shipping week. We can also hold your cards indefinitely until you're ready to pay for shipping. And even if you split orders between several days or multiple days, you only have to pay shipping once. Up next is Donnie with one Final Fantasy Play Booster. Good luck, Donnie. Lindblom, Industrial Regency. Thank you so much, Donnie. I hope you enjoyed this. And next is Casey with 3 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. All right. Good luck, Casey. The Wind Crystal. On to pack number 2. Counterspell Through the Ages. And a Xenos Yegalvis. Alright. And now on to our last pack. Golbez, Crystal Collector. Awesome. Thank you, Casey. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice. Up next is Cyrus with 6 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters. Can we get another sweet run going on? That last one was really cool. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck, Cyrus. Necrogoyf. And a Void Mirror foil. Nice. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Void Mirror and a Riptide Laboratory. All right. Hopefully we can hit an Esper within these next few packs, Cyrus. Ooh, Cauldron Complete for a Mythic. And a Fire and Ice. Oh, Natham, have we gotten anything good? Ooh boy. I will get to you. I will tell you some tales after this. Sylvan Anthem. And an Archon of Cruelty. Okay, 2 more packs. Ah, Grist is so cool. One of my favorite planeswalkers, and this art is sick. Moderation. Alright, last pack, Cyrus. Ooh, that's a nice hit, though. Arid Mesa. Sweet. Nice. Awesome. Thank you, Cyrus. I hope you enjoyed this. Got some good things in there. Not quite as wild as the first run, but still solid. Nathan, what have we got today? Well, we have hit a Japanese art showcase Twin Flame Tyrant from Foundations. We got the Through the Ages foil Yawgmoth Thran Physician from Final Fantasy. A borderless Ancient Copper Dragon from Baldur's Gate. And then the big hit for tonight, a Surge Foil Ishtola. There have been some bangers. Anyone else, if you would like to place an order. We currently have an empty queue, and maybe you can pull some bangers too. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, and you will be added next. In the meantime, anyone play any good games of Commander, or even just like any format lately? I got to do my weekly Commander night yesterday. It was a lot of fun. I got to play 4 games, which is really sick. I played first game. I played my Rakdos treasure deck with Evereth, Viceroy of Plunder. Second game, I played a Dimir Mill deck with Cyber Controller. And then the last 2 games, I played Golgari with the Myco Tyrant. I didn't win any of them, but I got to do some big damage, at least all the games, so I'm content about that. As long as I get a chance to do my thing, then I'm pretty content. Aw, thank you, Maxine. Any night I get to play Commander, I consider that a win. So I'll take it. That's pretty crazy, Nathan. Oh, man. I mean, wow, that is an insane draft. Getting a Buster, a Sephiroth, and a Vivi, that's... wow, that's absurd. Well, I mean, if you're going to lose to someone, then that is probably the player to lose to. Was it like an organized play thing? Did you get a chance to get like that Chocobo pin? That thing is super cute. Oh yes, Maxine, the next set coming out, it's called Edge of Eternities. It's coming out in roughly 2 weeks, and it's like a super hard sci-fi set. So like, imagine something aesthetically akin to Dune. So like a really crazy space opera fantasy set. That's a good turnout, Nathan. That's awesome. All for draft? And nice. Congrats on the pin. All right. And up next is Derek with a... This key code always throws me off. 1 second. Let me consult my cheat sheet. Oh, it's Commander Legends. Okay. There we go. Commander Legends. Oh yeah, that's a good tip, Lance. Thank you. That's great to hear, Nathan. I'm glad there are some places where Limited is still thriving. My play group tends to do quite a few in-house drafts, and they're a lot of fun. But yes, Maxine, this new set is so sick. It just looks really cool. A lot of cool, kind of over-the-top stuff. And Spacecraft seems so fun. All right. 1 Commander Legends Collector Booster for Derek. Good luck. Oh, that sounds a lot of fun, Cyrus. Ooh, Port Razor foil for Mythic. Nice. Extended Soul Ring. Nightshade Harvester extended. Armix Filigree Thrasher etched foil. And Carador Ghost Chieftain etched foil. With a not Karizev, Zara Renegade Recruiter etched foil. Sweet. Thank you so much, Derek. I hope you enjoyed this. And up next is Casey with 3 Final Fantasy play boosters. At least you got to take out 2 people, Cyrus. Who were you playing as your commander? And actually, if you can remember, what was the whole pod playing? I'm always curious to know what kind of commanders people play. All right, 3 Final Fantasy play boosters for Casey. Good luck. Bruce Tarl, Boorish Hoarder as Through the Ages. Ooh, nice. Dark Confidant. Good mythic hit. Nathan, I am doo-doo at draft. I enjoy playing it, but I'm much more of a sealed guy. Lightning Bolt Through the Ages with the Masamune. I think draft is too much openness for me. And last pack, Casey. SRAM, Senior Edificer, Through the Ages. Zel Dink. Very nice. Thank you so much, Casey. I hope you enjoyed these. I tend to play Sealed and Commander, Nathan, and then the occasional draft. I try to go to at least 1 pre-release for every set. And then apart from that, I have weekly Commander nights. I think it's Masamune. I think since it's Japanese, pretty much then all the syllables are pronounced. Yep, Chad, I saw that your shipping payment just went through, so you should be all set. Up next is Anthony with 8 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. All right, give me 1 second, please. Sorry, reaching out to Lance, and he's got to help me with something real quick. All right. Thank you guys for the patience. Just needed help. Yeah. Just needed help locating some more Wilds of Eldraine. Gotta get another box for this. But yeah, Nathan, that's super cool. It sounds like your LGS does a lot of really interesting stuff. And I think a hybrid sealed and draft sounds like... It sounds really cool. I think that would be a lot of fun. Do you start by opening up the sealed stuff first, or do you do the draft? Anthony with 8 Wilds of Eldraine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Good luck, Anthony. Oh, okay. Man, that adds a lot of, like, strategy and, like, a decision-making starting with the sealed. That's really neat. Feral Encounter with the Utopia Sprawl as your Enchanting Tales. Same here, Donnie. Decadent Dragon and Raid Bombardment Enchanting Tales. I think my last draft was for Mystery Booster 2. I went like a really kind of janky white-black that relied on a lot of shadow. Wait. Oh, gosh. A lot of Dothy Voidwalker-like creatures. I forgot what that ability is that they have. But they were like 3 or 4 of them that I drafted, and I was like, well, I couldn't get any bombs, but maybe I could chip away at people with these. Ooh, that's a nice hit. Nice mythic. Beseech the Mirror. And Oppression for your Enchanting Tales, with the Stab Wound for another Enchanting Tales. And a Forebears as your list card. Man, that bothers me. What ability does Dothy Voidwalker have now? Wait, it is just Shadow. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I had like 3 or 4 creatures with Shadow. I don't know why, but in my head, something about that sounded wrong. Ingenious Prodigy. Ooh, nice. And then Kindred Discovery, anime art. So beautiful. Okay. Restless Vinestalk, Season of Growth, and Shared Animosity, Enchanting Tales. Oh, that's cool, Mac Jaffe. Is that you're building the new Choco? Virtue of Courage for Mythic. Sweet. Very sweet. And Repercussion for another Mythic as your, I guess, non-Enchanting Tales, just borderless. Oh, okay. I get you now. I see. Ooh, Elevere of the Wild Court. Yenna, Red Tooth Regent. A commander that I'm curious on building based off of like the Final Fantasy Saga creatures. I think that could be cool. Spreading Seas. And, ooh, nice. A Foil Primal Vigor. Enchanting Tales. Very nice. All right. Last pack, Anthony. Oh, good luck, Chad. Hope that ends up going through, and then you get some sweet stuff. Restless Vinestalk. And a Godric, Cloaked Reveler. With a Dragon Mantle for your Enchanted Tales. Thank you so much, Anthony. I hope you enjoyed this. Making a few name tags. Name cards. All right. And up next is John with 2 Final Fantasy collector boosters. All right. Let's see what we get. Man, that's awesome, Chad. Oh, those are crazy. All right, good luck, John. We've got the Wind Crystal foil extended. or borderless. Fatal Push. Balam Garden, Seed Academy, borderless. Trommel, Seymour's Butler, extended. Edgar, King of Figaro, extended. Arden the Usurper, foil. And then last pack Magic. The Masamune, foil borderless. Balam Garden foil as the command beacon. Esper Origins, borderless. Setzer, Wandering Gambler, extended. Saz Katzroy, extended. Jekt, Reluctant Guardian, foil. And a Fang, Fearless to Sea. Thank you so much, John. Hope you enjoyed this. No chocos in that one. Mac Jaffe. Alright. Oh, nice. Alright. Up next is a Brawn with 8 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Good luck, Abron. Lady of Laughter. Elusive Otter. Dawn of Hope. Enchanting Tales. A Tale for the Ages. And Polluted Bonds. Anime art. Sick. Pack number 3. The Iron Crag with a dark tutelage for your Enchanting Tales. That art is cool. Art's very cool. Ego Drain. Twining Twins. Redcap Gutter Dweller. With a Ground Seal. And a foil Grasp of Fate. Enchanting Tales. Right? Halfway there. Extraordinary Journey with an Intangible Virtue and an Unnatural Growth as your Enchanting Tales. Ooh, that's a nice hit right there in the back. Greymond, Avicen's Stalwart. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Cooler. Lord Skitter, Sewer King. Pretty good. That's cool. Omniscience. There you go. Same pack. That's cool. And an Atali Primal Storm. I'm gonna miss art cards. I mean, I never made any use for them. But, I don't know. I guess I liked seeing them. I think they were a nice little treat. Talion, the Kindly Lord. Griffin Airy. And Devouring Sugar Maw. Showcase foil. Alright, last Wilds of Eldraine. Yeah, this set has just a lot of goodies. It's fun to open. The limited was pretty fun. I don't know, like the Fairy Tale take is really cool. Charming Scoundrel with a Knightly Valor. Awesome. Thank you so much, Abron. I hope you enjoyed this. Got some really sweet hits. And then up next is Jessica with an awesome variety order. One moment while I get all this together. All right. 2 Bloomborough play boosters. 1 Crimson Vow collector. Murders at Karlov Manor collector. All-time collector. 2 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters. 2 All Will Be One set boosters. And 2 Foundations play boosters. Man, I am excited for this. Yeah, we'll do it this way. I love variety openings so much. There we go. And let's start with Foundations. Good luck, Jessica. Ooh. Drakuseth, Maw of Flames. Right. Play booster number 2. Soulstone Sanctuary. On to Bloomborough. Dream Dew Enchancer. Entrancer. Ooh. And a foil Essence Channeler. Bloomborough number 2. Ooh, Patchwork Banner back there. And then a Fabled Passage. Nice. Ooh, nice. This is a good pack. Wow. And Illumra, Bellow of the Woods for Mythic. Hey. Art's wild. Right. All will be one. Serum Sovereign, Monument to Perfection. Right. All will be one, number 2. Conduit of Worlds, and a foil Tangleweave Armor, with the Mouth of Ronom as your list card. Right, on to Modern Horizons 3. Ooh, nice. Wooded Foothills. And, ooh, cool. And a Borderless Ruby Medallion. That's really cool. Nice MDFC. Bridgeworks Battle. Okay. Second of the Modern Horizons. Foil Imskir, Iron Eater. Pearl Ear, Imperial Advisor. Alright, and now on to the collectors, starting with Kaldheim. King Narfi's Betrayal. Extended Maskwood Nexus. Tundra Fumarole foil. Villa Ice Shaper Showcase. Ooh, Essica, God of the Tree. Showcase Mythic. Finn the Fangbearer Showcase foil. And a Resplendent Marshal Extended foil. Ooh, that's cool. And a Tybalt Cosmic Imposter. Rest in peace, Tybalt. You were not utilized enough. On to Murders at Karlov Manor. Barbed Servitor Extended foil. Kellen Inquisitive Prodigy Borderless. Detective of the Month Extended. Ill-Timed Explosion Extended. Anzrag's Rampage foil. Okay. And now on to Crimson Vow. Cemetery Protector foil. Hollowhenge Overlord Extended. Dying to Serve Extended. Ooh, that's cool. Dracula Blood Immortal as Falconwrath Forebear. Borderless. Or Showcase, I guess. Consuming Tide Extended foil. Cool. Thank you so much, Jessica. This was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed these. I love variety openings. I agree, Chad. Murders is quite an underrated set. I am not a big fan of the theme behind it, but the cards I can get behind for sure. All right. Up next is Derek with 3 Commander Legends Draft Boosters. Good luck, Derek. Seraphic Greatsword. Okay. Pack number 2. Keeper of the Accord. Last pack. Vault of Champions, nice. Ooh, and a Jessica, Thrice Reborn. Very nice. Good pack right there. Thank you so much, Derek. I hope you enjoyed this. Jessica's cool. Oh, man. Imagine Jessica with lightning. That would be crazy. All right, and up next is Caleb. With a Modern Horizons 3 collector, Foundation collector, and a Bloomborough collector for the 3 collector snipe. Let's start with Foundations and end with Modern Horizons. Good luck, Caleb. Nice. Asher Animist, extended foil, and a borderless Rise of the Dark Realms. That's cool. That art slaps. Archmage of Runes, borderless. Herald of Eternal Dawn, foil. Archmage of Runes, foil. Yeah. Caleb, we have had so many dupes today. It's kind of mind-blowing. Oh, man. Jackdaw Savior from Bloomborough. Hired Claw. Both of these were showcase. Bright Cap Badger, extended. Portent of Calamity, foil. No raised foil today. Thank you, Lance. All right, and now on to Modern Horizons 3. Estrid's Invocation, Infested Thrynax Extended, Amphibian Downpour Extended. Ooh, that's a pretty sapphire medallion. Borderless. That's cool looking. Chilgengar, Sire of Famine, Etched Foil. Awesome. Thank you for the variety, Caleb. This was fun. I hope you enjoyed these. All right. And up next is Shay with even more variety. We've got 4 March of the Machine, 2 Modern Horizons, 3, 1 Modern Horizons 2, and 1 Foundation. Let's start with the Foundation and end with the Modern Horizons. Good luck, Shay. March of the Machine, number 1. Wait, no, oh my gosh, I was looking at March while I was opening Foundations. Foundation. Oh man. Scavenging Ooze. Alright. And now, March of the Machine 1. Cooler. Oh. Realm Breaker, the Invasion Tree. Okay. Number 2. The Dark Ritual from the list. Invasion of Gobakon. March number 4. Oh, nice. Ren and Realm Breaker for your borderless mythic. Very cool. Rest in peace, Ren. You were too cool for Magic. Baral, Chief of Compliance. Showcase. And then Brimaz, Blight of Oreskos. And now for your last March of the Machine. Invasion of Theros. Captain Lannery Storm, Showcase. Interdisciplinary Mascot. Now, Modern Horizons 2. That was sick. I love seeing triple rares in the pack. Harmonic Prodigy, nice. Timeless Dragon Retro. For a double rare. Very nice. Now, for Modern Horizons 3. Emperor of Bones. MDFC with Legion Leadership. All right, and now for your last pack, a Modern Horizons 3. Oh, that's an owl. I was so confused by this bird for a second. Wheel of Potential. And a Sylvan Safekeeper for a double rare. Ooh, nice. And a Fill the Profane for an MDFC in Marionette Apprentice. Good couple of uncommons, too. Thank you so much, Shay. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice variety. I love it. And up next is Donnie with a Final Fantasy Play Booster. Yep, as Lance said, if you guys want to get a pack in, now would be the time to do so. Otherwise, we're going to call it after Donnie here. We do end the stream at 2 o'clock, but things are kind of slowing down a bit. So if you want to get something in, now's the time to do it. Otherwise, they'll be opened up tomorrow. By Lance. Good night, Caleb. Thanks for joining us today. Good to see you again. All right. All right. Good luck, Donnie. Foil Vanille. And an Edgar, King of Figaro. All right. Thanks, Donnie. I hope you enjoyed this. Good night, Donnie. Good chatting with you. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a great night. All right. Then I think that'll do it for tonight, everybody. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Really appreciate you guys spending the time with me tonight. And we will be back tomorrow with Lance. Have a good night, everyone.